Good morning, Discord. Good morning, YouTube. Let's get into it. Before we get started, do not consider this financial advice. Trading stocks involve risks. Owner of the channel, the traders that appear in the broadcast and affiliate companies are not liable for any losses inflicted in relation to its content. And then go to lifespytrading.com so I can get you sorted out. Okay, let's begin. Let's see what we got today. All right, so the news might run the day. They're still fighting, right? Over what? No one really knows. But we have the 20 at 41.50. We have the 20 AMA at 41.50. Let's see if they want to test that. Below the water on the 1. In our weak bear on the 20. Below the water on the 30. We have our 50 MA at 39.59. And then the 5's at 46.48. If we do get below this 20, watch out for chop in between the 20 and the 50. So then we might, let's say if we do this, if the 50 is here, watch out for this. So let's wait, let's be patient. And if the chop box is inside the 20 and the 5, that's going to be a rough day. Let me see some barcoding on opening. First 2 candles barcoding. Let's see if we form some type of support above 43.95. We'll just mark out 44 for right now. We'll mark out 44 for right now. So we have something to look at. Let's see where they want the liquidity grab from. If it's going to be from the top side, we're going to have to look for something like this. And then maybe the 5 is going to be over here. So you got to be careful. And then to the downside, the only safety puts is going to be underneath the 20. Is going to be the only safety puts like this. Probably don't want to get involved in here. I know that's a wide range, but it is what it is. We're doing risk assessment and risk management. So if you're getting involved in here, good luck. So let's say we have something like this. So we had a significant drawdown. So we should be looking for continuation, right? So we should be looking for our put entries. 43. We should be looking for our put entries. So let's see where they want to grab liquidity from, and then we'll figure it out. But this opening looks kind of sketchy. If you want to get access to the charts, you got to join the Discord. Join the Discord if you want access to the charts. Very simple. All right, Discord. You see the teal, right? Let's look for something here, okay? So we'll get a hint if we break it. If not, we're just in the teal, okay? We're gonna use the pre-market algo today. Or we're gonna use the pre-market algo for right now. We'll see what happens on the first break. Let this barcoding figure itself out, right? Once this breaks, it's gonna move. Look at all this liquidity building up right here. Once it breaks, it's gonna move. See the super lick, right? I think paying attention to that 5-minute chart is going to be beneficial today. Because you see all this, how it looks hectic on the 1 minute? It's going to be a lot smoother on the 5-minute chart. So once it does start to move, we'll get a sense of direction. If you're sitting here staring at the 1 minute, it's going to be difficult. You're not going to get the full picture. So just let it play out. No reason to be antsy or nervous or man, I wonder if it's going to go up or down. Look, certain things need to happen. Once that thing happens, then we'll be ready. You don't have to get 100% of the move. Stop trying to get 100% of the move. It's never going to happen. If you're in here, this is the biggest risk. Look at the barcoding. Nothing you can do in here. Each candle is what? 1 point candles, each direction. They're building it though. They are building it. We'll be ready. Now we probably, if you're on the 5-minute chart, you probably see a little bit of weakness. So we want to see if they're going to grab liquidity from the bottom to shoot it back up, or if they're going to break that, retest and reject, and that should give us an idea. Now I'm talking about the 5-minute chart, right? Let them figure this out. Okay. Okay. Now we got to watch out for the stop hunt, so be a little bit more patient. It looks like we're in the type of environment where it'd slap you in the face. This is slap in the face environment, and continue on. We see each candle, they're engulfing candles. Every candle's an engulfing candle. So it'll give you a green and then a red all to eat that last candle and then continue green. So let's just be a little bit patient. Let's let them settle this out a little bit. If you're taking the trade, just have a tight stop. Look at the dotted line. Pay attention to the dotted line and where the support is, okay? We don't know if that's a stop hunt yet. The reason why we don't know that is because the IV is so high. I'm willing to bet, I'm not looking at it, but I'm willing to bet that the IV is so high that it's just par for the course in this environment, because the channel that we're in is wide. It's a wide channel. So our movement, let me give you an example of what I'm talking about. Our movement, instead of it being like this, nice and tight in here, it's probably like this. Which means the IV is high. See what I'm saying? So we don't know yet. If you're taking a trade, this is slap in the face territory. So we got to be patient. I mean, it could be, but we don't know yet. All right, we might be testing the top of that teal, right? Yeah, looks like we're gonna test the top of that teal. All right, we got the 5MA at 46.88. Pay attention to this dotted line on the one, the dotted line that I have. What was it? 44.82. Pay attention to it. Now look, we don't know about any of this yet, so we're still testing, right? We don't know yet. And I misspoke earlier. When it's slap in the face, when the environment slap you in the face and keep going, when they're engulfing candles, that means you gotta have a much wider stop, which means more risk. If every candle's an engulfing candle, you gotta have a wider stop. I misspoke, I'm sorry. Okay. See the rejection off the top of the teal? This is why we're patient. This is exactly why we're patient. Today may not be the day for this. We're gonna figure it out. All right, on the 1 minute, we're testing this magenta. Let's see what they got. It's saying opposite, like the 5 and the 1 are opposite. Yeah, this is it's gonna be choppy. Every candle's an engulfing candle, right? So you see this big red, and then immediately it pushed back up inside this one. Look, any safety has to be above the 5 or below the 20. That's where we're at. If you're playing in between the 5 and the 20, it's going to be rough. We're almost back at market open. Remember, this 43.95, this is kind of like a 50-50 right here. So we gotta wait. And if you do take a trade, you see the environment, right? You can't chase the candle. You really have to use, you know, the last high, the last low, X, Y, and Z. Or you know, you just gotta let it play out if you do take a trade. But yeah, use your 5-minute chart. This is the best thing we got. 5 minutes, the best option we have. Above the water, below the water. Looks like we may see some rejection, right? You see all the wicks at the top? We may see some rejection. If they want to continue up, it needs to be like a couple momentum candles green. Starting to see some rejection wicks. Okay. Looks like we're touching key level on the 5. Back at market open. Everything's still above the water. Still in the teal, right? I know it's painful. I know. Just be patient. Something tells me that this, what is this, 4480 something? What did I say? I think I said 4482. You know, this 4483 up here, this is going to be significant. And that teal is going to be significant, so let's see what 4482 is. Okay. You see the environment we're in. We don't have to take a trade, right? Knowing when not to trade is very important, very valuable. This may not be the environment for us. Knowing when not to trade. We had a great day yesterday. We can allow this to settle out and get back at it tomorrow. But if you insist, we'll do it. Do you see why I said use a 5-minute chart? This is why I said use the 5-minute chart. It's our best bet at this point. So just wait for whatever needs to happen. If we're in the channel and we can't find an entry, oh well. We don't always have to be in every single leg of every single move. Let whatever needs to happen, just let it happen. We're going to see if they have, you know, looks like there's resistance at 44.83, right? Yeah, just wait. Just wait. No reason to get involved here. They're trying to lure everybody in, right? Come on. It's like jump in the water. It's warm. They're trying to lure everybody in. Let's see if we stay inside the purple. Whenever they decide to move, it's gonna move. I'm interested to see what happens on this purple and the teal. If you're looking for safety, below the 20, above the 5. If you're playing the game, in between the 5 and the 20, you see the environment. Back at market open. Yeah, the purple looks interesting. And that teal looks interesting. All right, we're at the water line on the 1. Still above the water on the 5. If you've exercised discipline, you've been rewarded. If you exercise a little bit of discipline, you've been rewarded. $3K in the house. $3K in the house. All right, look at all this liquidity building up. Look at all this. This is excellent exit liquidity. This is what we like to see right here. Don't have any bias. Let whatever needs to happen, happen, right? We don't want to get hit by that liquidity wall. We know we got a wall on teal and a wall on purple, right? Here's the engulfing candles. This environment is not friendly. Just be patient. So I'm interested to see what they do at 44.83, purple, and teal. This is what I'm interested in. Bull cycle below the water, above the water, above the water, weak, it's above the water. This is painful. Eesh. A lot of wicks on that 5-minute chart. A lot of wicks on that 5-minute chart. So if they want to break it, it needs to be significant. So they broke above this 43.95. We just got to watch out for this magenta. If we grind in purple all day, it's going to be ugly. It's going to be an ugly day. It looks like they're about to make a move any second, right? Like someone's about to pull the trigger. We gotta watch out because today is gonna be the news day, right? Today's the news day. Any news is gonna be very stock market sensitive. It's gonna make the market react, overreact, in my opinion. All right. Very wiki. Very wiki. And maybe another strategy could be, instead of trying to jump in on the first move, you wait for a continuation. That could be a strategy too. Because even if we do break this purple, we got to worry about lick box right here. Copy that says this is about to sell off crazy. We'll find out. All right, so purple broke. We're testing the water on purple. Wicks 43.95. Oh, okay, they went back underneath 43.95. All right, be a little cautious here in our teal, right? The teal might line up with our. The teal is gonna line up with our the bottom of this lick box. I'm not even making that up. Look, 42.79. Where is it? Okay, 42.89. Like 10 cents off. $42.79. Yeah, it's right there. It's lining up. It's not off by much. Okay. We're at the opening candle. We should be testing that teal. If you took purple, protect your trade. 35 seconds on this 5-minute candle. It's dancing right on it. Dancing right on it. Okay. Major resistance at 44.83. I told you this is going to be major. This lick box right here is going to be significant. We already knew that. We already knew it. There's no surprise, so just let it play out. Let whatever needs to happen, let it happen. Okay. Look at these wicks. Look at these wicks. Oh man. This is what we see, right? This is what we see. We're in this range right here. Let them figure it out. Remember what I told you about that liquidity wall, right? I told you there's liquidity walls. One of them, look at that teal. I told everybody there's a liquidity wall there. Be careful. Let it do whatever it needs to do. You're not going to be late. Look at all this. You're not going to be late as long as you let it do what it needs to do. Whichever direction. Doesn't matter what direction, right? Just let it happen. You're not going to be late. All right, we're below the water on the 1, above the water on the 5. Still in this bull cycle on the 30. Look at all these wicks, all these wicked wicks. This is gonna be tough. We see that 42.79 has heavy support and about 44.85 heavy resistance. That's what we do know. I told you they're slapping people in the face. That's what this is. They're trying to shake everybody out. They're shaking everybody out. When this breaks, it's gonna move. What even is it shaking? Why? Why? Why did she put the shake weight? Oh my goodness. I have to share this with the world. I'm sorry. I have to share this with the world. Watch. Oh my god. She put the shake weight on there. What the hell? Alright. Oh jeez, that's funny. Alright, let's attempt this bottom lick box again. We're attempting this teal again. Look at all these wicks. Damn, we spent an hour and we're still at market open. We've been here for an hour at market open. Damn, they're building up a move. They are building up a serious move. We don't know which way though. We'll have an idea. We'll have an idea. Well, someone's front running the plays. Someone's front running the play. The only reason I'm saying that because you're writing nervous, or else you wouldn't be nervous if you weren't front running the play. Just saying. Just saying. Someone's front running it. Maybe. I could be wrong. I don't know why else you'd be nervous. We're still at market open. 1 hour later. I guess we're gonna see if we get a strong cycle. We're still above the water on the 5. Something needs to break. Okay. driver, we don't know. We're about to find out. We're about to find out. We are about to find out. If all the criteria is met, then we'll know. All right, let's see this heavy. Okay. 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 There we go. All right, be careful on the bottom of the lick box here, okay? If you took teal, you need to protect the trade. This is slap in the face territory. Okay. There we go. That's what we needed. The price action is so... Every candle's an engulfing candle. It's tough. A little bit more would be nice. Just a little bit more would be nice. There we go. All right, we're on key level 4211, right? We're on key level 4211. We have 4 minutes on the candle. We just need a little bit more. A little bit more would be nice, right? A little bit more would be nice. Not too much, just a little bit more would be nice. $42.11, giving us some problems. 42.11's at the waterline, okay? So expect some violence here. The legs on the one still got some space in it, so figure out your life. Okay, we have 2 minutes left on the candle. A little bit more would be nice, right? Just a little bit more would be nice. There we go. A little bit more. Am I being greedy? Come on. Come on. There we go. Look at the money we just printed. Woo-wee! Finally. All right. Now protect your, or adjust your stops. Now you can adjust your stops. Whatever happens from here, whatever. We made money, right? The break of teal. If you're not on the Discord, it sucks to suck. Sucks to suck if you're not on the Discord. Look at the money we just printed. God damn, it feels good to be a gangster with blacked out lokes. It just feels really good. Look at that. Amazing. Now we got room to breathe. All right, look. I'm not going to lie. I've been in since this purple right here. And I started to hate myself. Once I saw this, I started to hate myself. I was like, what the heck is going on here? But I knew 43, what was this? 44.83 was the heavy resistance, so I held a little bit. Man, that was rough. That was rough. But good trade. Good trade nonetheless. Got 22 seconds on the candle. All right, this one got my first set. Let's see if let these runners run a little bit. I don't even know why I have this here. My bad. Gonna let these runners run just a little bit. But we had a good day, right? Patient. Fall. Okay, here we go. Come on, runners. Come on, runners. Come on, runners. Let's run. Let's run. Let's run just a little bit. You know what? I'm going to be a little more disciplined today. Look at the money we just printed. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Look at this. Come on now. All right, look, we're testing bottom of the lick box now, okay? So figure out your life. Figure out your life. We went, look, top of the lick box, rejected the top of the lick box, right down to the bottom. What I tell everyone early this morning. Early this morning, what I tell everybody. I gotta go back and look. It's time to glow. It's time to glow. Here, watch this. Everybody in the world, watch this. I'm gonna share the screen. Before the market open, this is Pacific Standard Time. The 5-minute lick boxes look reasonable. They look reasonable. Now let's understand what this means, right? Let's understand what this means. Here's our 5-minute chart. Here's the liquidity box on the 5-minute chart. We see the rejection of the lick box in the 5-minute chart. For safety, the entry on the break of teal to where? Exactly to the bottom of the lick box. Easy money. If you're not in the Discord, sucks to suck. It's too easy. Look at the money we just printed. Look at the runners running. Look at them running. Oh my goodness. Remember, do not consider this financial advice. Trading stocks involve risk along with the channel. The trades that appear in the broadcast and affiliate companies are not liable for any loss inflicted related to its content. And then you go to the website right here if you want to get involved. This is too easy. It's actually too easy. Look at the money we just printed. Every day, the same thing. I'm trying to help people out and you people are stupid. Change the channel. Just change the channel. I gave away all the answers to the Discord before the market opened. Change the channel. You're dumb. Look at the money we just printed. Go to the website if you're interested. Oh my goodness. Coke, you got to join the Discord, brother. I mean, I don't know. You're trying to make money in the stock market. I'm giving away the answers in the damn Discord, and you're worried about $45. I'm giving away the answers. Go to the Discord. Come on, man. I sit here for 6.5 hours a day, and you're telling me $45 in a week is too much? Get out of here. If you're not serious, you're not a serious person. I give the answers away. Go to the Discord. This is very simple. I just proved it. Do I need to go back into the share my screen again to prove it again? I will. This is too easy. Come on, brother. I'm trying to help you out. You got to invest in yourself. This is not that difficult. I'm giving away the answers to the test. Go look at my record. This is, every single day, the same thing. This is not an anomaly. You got to invest in yourself, man. Come on. Or you don't have to. It really doesn't matter to me, right? It doesn't matter to me. I'm doing this to provide a service. And if $45 is too much to invest in yourself, then you're not worth it. I hope you do look at the money we just printed. Let's go. Look at these runners running. Look at the money. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Look at the money we just printed. Oh goodness. It's too easy. It's too easy. Look, we're still printing. All right, tighten everything up, adjust your stops. I'm not saying to stop yourself out. I'm saying, look, remember I said we got a little bit of room left on these legs. We got a little bit of room left on these legs. If you can't deal with any volatility now, tighten up your stop. Whoo-wee! Discord, what did I tell everybody? The teal. The teal was the answer. What I tell everybody, the lick boxes are legit. Look at the rejection of the lick box. It's right here. It's right here. All the answers before, all the answers. Every single target hit. This is perfection. I love it. I love it. Look at the money we're printing. Oh my goodness. Brother, we just made $45 in 4 minutes and you're worried about a week. This is people. I'm never going to understand people. I'm showing them the proof in real time and it's still not enough. It's still not enough. It's never going to be enough. It's not for everybody. Chill, chill, chill. Don't get overzealous now. It's going to get hectic here. We're at the 20. Figure out your life. If you need to get back in, wait for a break and retest. You know the rules. Okay. Good trade. Good trade. Very good trade. If you're still holding, maybe you're doing exit strategy 3, okay? If you took profit on the 20, good. You took profit. This was very, very, very simple, easy day. We didn't have to think too hard. We just needed it. We understood the task, right? The task was, you know it's volatile. Look at the environment. This is what we wanted. This is okay. Now let's wait for below the 20. We'll be fine. Oh my goodness, what a good day. What a good day. What a very good day we had. Oh man. Okay, is everyone starting to understand? You know, the red candles, they're gonna happen. They're gonna happen. We need to let the contract gain value. I told you, they're slapping people in the face. This is slap in the face territory. I got slapped in the face once, but you know, I was already, I honestly, I got in way too early. I didn't wait. I got in on this initial break of purple and hated myself for a little bit. But it, you know, I knew where my stop needed to be. It needed to be at that 83. What is this? 44.83. It had to be at that. I was a little bit above the 44.83. But okay, see, at the. Oh man, see, I wouldn't have been okay with this type of drawdown. So I'm glad I took my profit. I got my first set, and then my second set down here. Easy money, easy money. If you're doing exit strategy 3, just don't let it go against you, okay? Don't let it go against you. All right, I'm going to take a quick break. This was an excellent, excellent trade. I mean, gosh, dang, it feels good to be a goddamn gangster. It feels so good. Even in the roughest of environments, we're able to navigate the market based on data, not vibes. Right? Certain things need to happen. And if those things happen, this is our best bet. As long as we don't get greedy, we'll be fine. And you know, you got to stick to the plan, stick to the strategy. There you go, Shof. Good job. Don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. I'm not saying it's not going to continue down, but you know, Me personally, my risk tolerance is I'm not willing to go through this type of drawdown after I just made all that money. That's just me personally. I'm not willing to on hopes and vibes. No. If I need to get back in, fine. At least now I have a little bit of cushion in my pocket to say, even if this does go against me, I'm still green for the day. There's math. This is a mathematical equation. You don't need to think too hard. This was very simple. Very simple. This does not have to be difficult. Shof, you need to join the Discord. You could be doing much better. Don't shortchange yourself. I'm telling you, I'm not trying to money grub and just trying to get people to join my Discord because I need subscribers. Either way, I'm gonna do this no matter what. Whether people watch, people don't watch, whether I'm streaming on YouTube or not. It doesn't, this is for your benefit. You need to invest. If you really want to take this serious and quit your goddamn 9 to 5 at some point, you need to invest in yourself. You need to invest in yourself. I gave away the answers 2 minutes before the market opened. 2 minutes before the market opened. I mean, you can't ask for anything better, but some people, they're going to be like, I don't know, not enough, I need more. And this isn't for those type of people, so good luck. Flip your signs at Subway. I like seeing that shit. I don't know why, I'm always mesmerized every time. Every time I see the sign flipping, I'm always mesmerized. Oh. Shof, me and you have the same idea. Me and you have the same idea. I'm looking at places on the water in Maine. I'm looking in Maine. I'm looking in Maine for my, just somewhere far away. I'm still gonna have that. Oh, okay, you're in Texas. Well, I want like a winter home. A summer home. I want a summer and a winter home. So Maine's probably gonna be my spot. I've been looking into it. I don't know. I've been looking into it, and yeah, me and you are in the same boat. Yeah, I don't do well with like very cold. Obviously, a lot of humans don't do well with cold, but I just want a summer winter place. Summer winter. So just a little bit of mobility. If you're doing exit strategy 3, you need to start adjusting your stops. If you're doing exit strategy 3, okay? If you're waiting for this 20, wait for it. If you're waiting for this 20, wait for it. If we see a good BRR underneath this lick box here, see, look, this lick box and the 20, you think that's an accident that they just lined up like that? You think this is an accident? Come on now. I don't know if you guys understand. We got something very special happening right now. Something very special. It's not an accident that this lick box right here and this 20 are lining up. No one else on the internet's doing this shit. Nobody. No one's doing it. Not like me. It doesn't exist. But good luck. Good luck. If perfection isn't good enough for you, then go dig a hole and get in it. All right, let's see what this blue do. We're not interested in calls until 43.46. So unless we get up there, don't even look that way. Jay, you're talking about Mexico? Oh, okay. Check out Mexico. Yeah, but I don't want to go summer home to summer home. I need a winter. I need a summer winter. All right, listen, Discord, on your 1 minute, right? You see this? Okay. Damn, we had a good day. God damn, we had such a good day. Amazing. Amazing day. Yeah, I like the mountains. I wanted to get a place in Big Bear, but the taxes here, if you have a second home, they tax you. Not only do you pay property tax already, which is out of control, but they tax you on a second home in California. In California. Yeah, how many times are they going to tax you on the same house? Right? You're already paying property tax and they want an extra, I think it was like probably like 8-9 grand a year, but still 8-9 grand a year on it. You're already paying tax. So I don't know, man, but I would prefer Big Bear, but whatever. All right, if you're doing exit strategy 3, again, we're retesting bottom of the lick box, which is also the 20 moving average. Okay, adjust your stops. I'm not saying to stop yourself out, but you need to adjust. Don't be greedy. This is your second bite at the apple. That's all I'm saying. If you're trading on the 5-minute chart and you're using 5-minute legs, okay, here's your second bite at the apple. So figure out what you need to do, because there's weakness in there, right? Okay, let's talk about it. Discord, I'm on the 5-minute chart. Look, we're looking at this right here, right? We're looking at this right now, okay? Something down here would be ideal. I think the algo is probably going to change by the time we get here. So look, this is what we're in. This is if you're on the, if you're in trading exit plan 3. If you're using exit strategy 3, this is what we're doing, okay? We're doing this until we're not. Now look, we're gonna look here, put an alert here, and if it, when we get there, then we're gonna assess, right? We want a BRR above this, okay? Something like this probably. We want a BRR above it. If you want a little more safety, wait for above the lick box, okay? Wait for above the lick box if you want a little bit more safety. Otherwise, we're doing this. Understood? Let me make sure everyone understands that. Somebody give me some feedback. All right, cool. Raul, we're currently in the put scenario. The put scenario was on either the break of this purple or the break of the teal. So if you see the shadow realm these are going to be your best opportunities for puts. Otherwise, you want to look for, hold on, let me go back into it. Otherwise, you want to look for example, Raul, look at the 1 minute chart. Something like this, right? Let's say if we, well, at this point here, what you want to do is, again, down, retest like this. Something like this. You see it? Raul, let me know if you saw that. This would be ideal, right? To test the top of blue while breaking the 20 and then retesting the top of blue, which is also retesting the 20. This would be ideal. So this would be ideal for the put scenario. But if you want extra safety, underneath the 50, okay? Let me know if you understood all that. All right, got it. Cool. All right, I'm going back to real life. So look, that's the ideal scenario. That's the ideal setup. If it happens, great. If not, not our trade. That's it. Simple. We don't even need to think too hard. I have a pretty high level of confidence with the algos right now. Actually, I wasn't done. I needed to do one more. Join the Discord. Sorry. Don't care. Join the Discord if you want to see the plays. There's one more I wanted to do. All right, here we go. Now look, this one right here, this, I'll put it orange. This orange is our strong selling channel, okay? This is our strong selling channel. So if we break it, either we're gonna form another one, right? Let's say if we do this, if we go up here and break that strong selling channel, we could just form another one, right? Or if the algo switches up, I'll just have to be here to identify it. So I'll be here and I'll identify it when it happens. So strong selling channel. When this breaks, then we'll figure something out, okay? This is our larger. So to me, in my opinion, this is the trend. This is the algorithm. So the blue is our trend. The orange is the algorithm. This is how I view it. I don't know if it makes sense or not, but this is how I view it. We're going to see if we can still use this teal though, right? So break a teal. We're going to see if we can still use the teal. Until it changes, then I'll let you guys know. But here's the thing. We're at the 20, right? So the rules are going to be a little bit different at the 20. A little bit different at the 20. Why? Because that's where all the liquidity is. All the liquidity is there. So they don't really care about our pretty little colors and pictures. It's based on the orders there, right? And here's what we do know is that the 20 is the center of the Bollinger Bands. You see the Bollinger Bands? A lot of people use this to trade. So the 20 is the center of the Bollinger Bands. There's a hell of liquidity here. So the rules are a little bit different there. So then let me do one more thing. Hold on. Discord members only. I'm gonna do one more thing. Which means we could, so if this orange breaks, right? Then we have to watch out for something like this. Oh, I already did it. Never mind. It's already on the screen. My bad. Let me go back to real life. All right, here we go. Now look, if you're doing exit strategy 3, You need to start adjusting your stops. I'm not saying to stop yourself out. I'm saying to adjust a little bit because we're at key level, right? Look, the bottom of this lick box right here and the 20 are lining up. That's not an accident. That's not an accident. All right, now let's pay attention. I'm going to be quiet for a little bit, but I'm still going to be here, but I'll be quiet. I'm going to clean up the chart, let the mascots take a little break. They've been working overtime. They're trying to collect that check. No, thank you. I'm only going to give them 39 hours. They're not getting that 40 hours. If you're looking at the 5-minute chart and you're confused, you better say something now. Say something now, right now. All right. I'm actually gonna step away. I'm gonna circulate some blood. I'll be right back. Do not overtrade. If you made money today, you better call it a day. Call it a day. We don't have to sit here and If you made money today, think about calling it a day, okay? That's all I'm saying. Right? Yeah. No, I just gotta circulate some blood. I got a bad heart. But I'm here. I'm just gonna be quiet for a little bit. I'm gonna be off to the side. We had a very good day. Let's not ruin it by starting to gamble now. I'm not saying ruin it, but and if you are gonna take the gamble, do not allow it to eat into your profit, right? So, and in this environment, it's going to be hard because you see they're all engulfing candles. So your stops need to be, hold on. Now I got to focus. Hold on. I'm here. I'm just going to be quiet for a second. Look, the teal's going to be sketchy, right? The teal on the 5 minutes going to be sketchy because it's at the it's at the 20. It looks like it's holding up though, so we'll see. I mean, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm not going to sit here and watch this. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. All right, look, if you stayed inside the strong selling channel, as I literally just talked about, look, we're on the bottom of this blue now, so be careful. If orange breaks, it's a scalp, right? We're at the 20. We're at the 20. Still underneath. Okay. Second bite at the apple. Protect the trade. Raul, we just went over this, me and you. Raul, we literally just went over this, Raul. Everything happened, right? Everything happened. Protect the trade, Raul. We just went over this, me and you. Me and you, we just went over this. Protect your trade, brother. Just be happy with whatever you get. Look at the money we just printed. Protect the trade. Protect the trade, Raul. We had a very good day, right? We just went over it, Raul. Oh, look, if you guys aren't in the Discord, stupid. You're so dumb. Look at the money we just printed. Raul, there we go. That's what I'm telling you all. There's nothing better than the live stream coaching or whatever it is. There's nothing better. It has to be like this. Not it has to, but god damn, we do pretty well. I told you I was very confident with the algos and with, look at the money we just printed. Look at the money. We do it live. Hell yeah. Oh my goodness. Don't be afraid to ask the question. Look at the money we're just, look, Raul, look at the money we're printing right now, brother. Let me go ahead and pull out the mascot. This is too easy. This is actually too easy. That's what I'm telling you. Take profit when you can. If we see another setup, then we can always get back in. All right, Shof. Damn, I tried to walk away. I'm like, hold up. Oh, come on now. Look at this. Protect your trade, okay? Look at this. Look at this. Look at the money we just printed. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. Look, we're at the 50, okay? Today was absolutely phenomenal day. Absolutely phenomenal day. Everything happened. Look, it rejected right to the 50. This is perfect. Look at the lick boxes hit. All the lick boxes. Look at the lick boxes. Perfect. We had a very good day. Very good day. We just need to be a little bit patient. Look, where? On the break of the teal, right? On the break of the teal. Very simple. You don't need to think too hard. You don't need to think. Now, it's a little sketchy because we're at the 20, but look at the rejection of the 20 while also on the blue. This is very simple. Very simple. I got in a little bit early, but we're doing okay. I'm probably going to take something off the table here. And I'll see if these runners could maybe, hopefully, second bite at the apple on the 50. And if it goes under, then yeah. I don't have a lot between 40.80 and 37.92. except for the 50, right? The 50 is right. It's right in the middle, so. Okay, I'm not going to get too greedy here. I had a pretty good entry. I'm going to let the runner run for a little bit. My first set already got taken out, so I'm not going to get greedy here. Let's see if we can retest this 50. That'll be nice, so I can get full value. But if it goes under the 50, even better. Even better. Oh goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Go to the website livespytrading.com. I promise you I'll get you sorted out. We just went over this. When I went in the secret room, I literally gave away the play. Literally gave away the play. You don't have to believe me. Doesn't matter. No one cares. Let's go. Come on. Second bite of the apple right here. Very nice. All right, I'm gonna fly a little close to the sun here because we're at the 50, right? I'm not gonna ask for too much. I'm not gonna be too greedy. What I should do is trail along orange. That's what I should do, but I don't know if I got it in me for that. Okay, good trade. Very good trade. Can't complain about making money. Very good trade. And look, if you're doing the counter trend, the trend is strong, right? You can't overstay your welcome on the counter trend. The 20 is right here at 41.37. Very good. Excellent, excellent, excellent trade. That was a good trade. That's what we like. Right to the target, right? Exactly to the target. All right, now let's let the next one set up, right? Exactly. Let's let the next play set up. Now you guys are getting it. Now you're getting it. See, this doesn't have to be difficult. This does not have to be difficult. I know somebody's thirsty, like, oh man, I missed out on all these plays. Let me do the counter trend. I already know who it is too. I already know who it is. Okay. All right, let's see what orange got, right? We're up against the 20 now. We're up against the 20, so we have to watch out for something like this. A little bit of weakness coming in on the 5. A little bit of weakness on the 5, right? In between the 20 and the 50, there's probably not a lot to do. Unless you're scalping. If you're scalping, get in and get out. Okay. I'm here. I'm just being quiet. All right, Discord, listen, that 50-50 there, if you notice, it's a little bit weird, right? So pay attention to the look of it. Pay attention to the look of it. That means there's a no man's land there. Raphael, thank you so much. Raphaelness. I try to make it entertaining as possible when we're just sitting here looking at goddamn red and green lines on a screen. Hey, you should listen. I have weekly breakdown videos. Listen to the last one. Pretty fire. Oh yeah, watch the video too. But the music's fire though. All right, Discord. We're in that lick box, right? We're in that lick box. So if you notice, this key level is the 50. So pay attention to the lick box, allow them to build the lick, right? And then wait for what you need to look for to make a play. But the more they do this, the better, right? The more they sit in here, let me clear this up real quick. The more they do this, the better. You know, if we have time, right? We're lunchtime. So this is what we expect at the exact time. As they say in Japan, brunch time. So let them figure this out, right? Between the 50 and the 20. We already knew this was going to happen. This is no surprise here. We already knew. Let me clean up the chart just a bit. So start using you need to overlay the 5 minute, the 1 minute, and the 30 minute now. This is where we start using all of our tools. I'm going to be off to the side. I'm going to be quiet for a second, but I'm still here. Okay, now listen up. We had plenty of time for this, right? Now we're at the 50-50. We don't know. We don't know. So if you didn't make your bets here or on orange or on the break of this lick box, like I suggested, if you didn't make your bets here, then we don't know. So now you gotta wait, okay? Now we gotta wait to see which way the wind blows us. So just take your time, be patient. But look, far in advance, if you're not in the Discord, I don't know what the hell you're doing with your life. I really don't know what you're doing with your life. This has been on the Discord for I don't even know how long. Absolute perfection. Absolute perfection. All right, be careful underneath here, right? This is our what is this? Super lick right here. All right, now we're gonna see what's gonna happen. We're coming up to this blue right here. Someone asked yesterday, why should I join the Discord? This is why. Because we already knew the answers to the test. That's why. I don't need to say anything else. The answer is right there in front of your face. Look at the money we just printed. Look at the money we just printed. Even if you would have taken the 50-50, let's say 41.91, it's at 43.22 right now. This is good money. And I called it out when we're at the 50-50, right? I let everyone know we're at the 50-50. Here we are. You don't have to believe me. Watch, I'm going to share the screen. We're at the 50-50, 9:15 Pacific Standard Time. Join the Discord and stop being stupid. Stop being dumb. It's for your benefit, not mine. We don't need you. Pay attention now. All right, be careful with the Green Ranger. Looks like Green Ranger is... Okay, Green Ranger is this resistance, so be careful. Wait for the BRR. Now look, I didn't know that there was going to be any type of resistance here. This is just a guess, okay? This green, where you see the resistance right here, just a guess. I didn't know that was going to happen. So just be patient now. If you didn't take the calls on the break of orange or on the break of the lick box or on the 50-50, now you got to wait. So this level here, this is all I had planned out. Didn't have anything past this, so now we need to figure it out. Again, this is a guess. I didn't know that this is exactly where there was going to be a little bit of resistance. I had no idea. Just a guess. I get lucky sometimes. So now let's wait for what needs to happen. It's probably going to get hectic above. It might get violent above this green. We might need to survive a weak cycle. We'll find out. But if you haven't taken any trades or any calls, this is where we need to start paying attention. We're still slightly below the water, maybe approaching the water line, okay? Protect it if you're not prepared for the volatility right now. Protect it, take your money, whatever you need to do. We have to think about the higher time frame. So there's a lot of resistance at, where was it? 43.83? Yeah, 43.83. So we have to remember from this morning, 43.83, a lot of resistance, and we have to think about a higher time frame that we could still reject here. I'm not saying it's guaranteed to go up there, but we just know that there's resistance right there, right? We're just using data. We're just using data. Remember, we're below the water, approaching the water line, so be careful. Look, this is where the path ended at 43.43. I got nothing past this. Now we need to see. We at least need to close above green. If they chop around here till the end of the day, that's not going to be nice. If they just stay like chopping like this, it's not going to be a good day. I mean, we already had a good day, but if you're still trying to make a play, it's not going to be easy. Just wait for it. Wait for it to be obvious. So this one played out. I'm gonna erase it. Look for bottom teal. Bottom teal, secondary liquidity teal if you're looking for puts. Otherwise, it's break and retest of green. Same thing, nothing's changed. So the 20 moving average is on the top of our, what do you call it? Lick box right here. Which is also bottom teal, so you got to be careful. Remember, there's going to be volatility above this green, so be careful. Let's see if they give us a weak cycle and then start the strong cycle again. We're in super lick. I'm here. I'm just going to be quiet. All right, we're on the top of super lick now, so be careful. Three minutes on the candle. I'm here. I'm just going to be quiet for a little bit. All right, got a little struggle on top of super lick, right? Look, I announced way ahead of time. if you're not going to be able to handle the volatility inside above this green, take your profit. A lot of resistance right here on Superlick. So this candle, this on the 5-minute chart, this 1240 candle is the first close above green, right? So ideally we like to retest and reject. If it breaks and shoots off without us, there's nothing we can do about that. We're technically above the water now, right? On the 1 minute, we see maybe the weak cycle turn into the strong cycle, right? But we have a lot of resistance right here, so we don't know. Two minutes on the candle. If you took blue, if you took this blue, protect your trade. Now, if we can get above this and maybe 83, maybe we'll see. We still have heavy resistance at okay. Okay. Like 44.49 might be tough, and then 83 is going to be tough. We don't know if it's going to go to the 5, right? That's very far away. You need to just protect your trade and don't let it go against you. Just level by level, right? We're going to go level by level. We're doing this together. 44, what did I say? I think I said 44.49. 44.49, maybe a little tough cookie right here. And then after this is going to be 44.83. That's going to be the major line in the sand. Okay. Okay. Nice and easy, right? Nice and easy. Now we don't know 83 is guaranteed, so if you made some money, protect that money. Don't get greedy. And if you get stopped out early and it continues on, this is the lesson we need to learn. You need to learn how the market breathes and how it moves, and when you should start moving your stop and not moving your stop, and when you're flying too close to the sun, maybe you should follow an exit strategy, which we have exit strategies. If you're not using one, shame on you. No stress, right? Very simple, very easy. Very simple, very easy. We walk through this trade together. Now, we don't know if 83 is on the menu, but we're about to find out, right? Because this is the major, up here, around this area, this is the major resistance. They're trying to shake people out, right? Trying to shake people out. You better be happy with that 40%. Don't let it go against you. Look, if you're not on the Discord, you didn't know that Green Ranger was a thing. You didn't know that the calls above green sucks to suck. You're only knowing because we've been talking about it, but otherwise it's been in the Discord for a very long time. All right, legs are about to close, so figure your life out. You need to start thinking about, are you willing to take that key level? Are you going to wait for the legs to close? Or do you have the grit to hold through the weak cycle? This is what you need to figure out. You don't have to worry about the entries. It's your exit where you sell the contract. This is what we have to, this is the only thing we need to really focus on. We don't have to worry about our entry. It's where you sell. Where's 83? 83 is right here. I don't know if 83 is going to hit, but we just know it's a lot of resistance at 83. Meaning there's a lot of liquidity. Doesn't mean it has to get there, but level by level, what did it get to? From 66, not bad. Legs are about to close. You still got another opportunity. Figure your life out. Can you hold through drawdown or not? This is what you need to figure out. Legs crossed. Now the legs crossed. Now what are you going to do? Now what are you going to do? You're either going to take your profit, you're going to hold for the week cycle. That's it. You're taking your profit or holding through the week cycle. Just don't let it go against you. Plenty of time, plenty of time, plenty of time. Look at this. This is, it's not going to get much better than what we're doing right now, right? Plenty of time to figure out everything. Plenty of time to make money. Plenty. Again, we don't have to worry about our entries. It's where you sell the contract. If this week cycle trends up, that'll be ideal. That would be ideal if this week cycle trends up. We need to go through these experiences so you know next time what you're feeling, what you're thinking, what the candles look like, so you're prepared. You need to go through this to be prepared, okay? So you understand your risk, your own risk tolerance, what you're willing to deal with and what you're not willing to deal with. So you know, should I take my money now because I'm not willing to deal with the rest of the BS? You need to be honest with yourself. This is the only way you're going to become profitable repeatedly. Be honest with yourself so you can repeat the same thing over and over and over. This is math. This is not that difficult. Now look, we don't know if it's going to get to 83. We don't know that. So at any point, you know, and you know, 4483, this is something I made up in my head. This is something I just made up in my head. It's not really a thing. It's just something I have in my head. That's it. Something I have in my head. That's it. There's nothing special about it. But damn, we're close enough for government work. I think that's close enough for government work. Got a heavy resistance right here. Heavy resistance right here. Okay, 283 hit. 283 hit. I don't know why. It was just in my mind. So now we don't know. Now we don't know from here. Wait, this might be front running, but I'm going to get into a put from the top where resistance. Short stop. Oh, Chenko, you're doing the damn thing again. God damn it. Why? Why? You're doing the damn thing again. There's no reason for that. Why? I hope you didn't do that. Next level's at 44.9, basically 45. I hope you didn't do that. I mean, I don't want to tell you what to do, but yeah, wait for the structure to break. Exactly. Chenko, you gotta stop gambling. That's gambling. You don't know, like, you're literally trying to call the top. If there's anything I try to instill in you all, it's do not try to call the top. We'll know when the top is in. We will know. It'll be obvious. The only issue is we're not going to get 100% of it. But we'll get something. But don't, you know... You understand? There's only so much I can do, right? There's only so much I can... Look at the money we just printed. Alright, look. Here's Green Ranger. Look at the money. He said, Chenko, go to your room. He said, Chenko, go to your room and think about what you... Oh my goodness, that's funny. That is funny. Wait, is this meme throwing the shoe? Oh, okay. That's a Latin mom throwing the shoe at somebody. my god. Chancla? Chancla. Oh, sandal. Okay, that's a slipper or something. You got the chunk. You got the chancla. Oh my god. Chancla. Look what Cruz just said. You identify your issue, quote unquote, front running, yet you continue. I'm never gonna get it. I don't understand. Look, the play was Green Ranger, or you could have done blue, right? You could have done blue, or we could have done the Green Ranger. And I wasn't 100% sure, but that I had a feeling that 83 was on the menu. I just had a feeling 83. I wasn't sure, but 83 just looked juicy. 83 looked real juicy. Now look, we're getting to the top of this lick box here, right? Let's look. We broke the lick box. We retested the lick box and rejected the lick box. I mean, all these lick boxes hit. All of them hit perfect. Oh man, if you're on YouTube, you're interested in learning how to trade with us, go to livespytrading.com. Go to livespytrading.com. We had a very good day. Very easy day. I'm not gonna say, it's kind of easy. It's kind of easy. Because I literally drew everything out before it happened. So look, we had our first put scenario underneath this teal. Our second one underneath the teal. We had our call scenario on the break of, what is this? The break of orange. Another one when we got above this. There was a 50-50 here. I erased it now, but there's a 50-50 here. We had another call scenario on the, I'll just use one. I'll just use Green Ranger, whatever. We had another call scenario either on the break of blue or the Green Ranger right here. This green line that I told all the Discord, hey look, we're not looking for calls until we get to 43.22. This was, I don't know how long this has been here, but it's been there for quite a while. If you're interested in learning how to get in on these plays, go to the website, spend the $45. It'll buy you a week. If you don't like it, you've wasted $45 on some other bullshit in your life before. At least do something that's going to benefit you. At least do something that's going to benefit you. Okay, now you need to protect Green Ranger. You got to protect Green Ranger, adjust your stops. We're at key level 45.52, possibly approaching top of the lick box. However, we made good money, right? 43. This is over 2 points. This is over 2 points. Now, it took us a little while to get there. 12.25. This took us 1 hour. So the plays are not 5 minutes. They're not 35 seconds. We're probably looking at, I don't know how many times I got to repeat this, but that's what it is. Ew, that was so... What does this even mean? That was so white. What does that mean? That was so white. Oh, my Hispanic or my Spanish accent. Chancla. Chancla. Okay. Chancla. 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 Coño. Oh man, this guy's got me cursing. This guy's got me cursing on TV. Chancla. Ah, chancla. Chancla. today's been a phenomenal day. Everything is literally a perfect day. Everything hit. Everything hit. All right, 45.96 next on the menu. We'll see what they got. Well, oh no, what do I have? 46.10. Maybe 46.10. Maybe we can squeeze 46.10. Before 46.10, we gotta look at 45.96. The stock market said the Straits of Hormuz war. No one cares. We're buying. We're going up. All right, let's check on we can, you know, if we get above 45.96, the 5's all we're going to ask for. And if we get to the 5, expect some significant drawdown. We have 46.10 on the menu, or is it 46.08 on the menu? 46.08's on the menu. Look at the call out from green. From green. When did I do this? Hours ago. Literally hours ago. All right, protect your trade. Protect your trade now. All right, Dre Day says, took the Green Ranger. Good job. Sold that resistance. Should have held. Let's check it. Okay. 12.27. All right, so she bought it at 12.27. When was that? Okay, and you waited for a little bit of liftoff. You waited for the break and retest of Green Ranger. Good job. Good job. Let's look at the 5-minute chart. 12.27 was... Okay, so you bought it on this wick. Brave. Here, watch. Let me share the screen so everyone knows I'm not talking shit. Watch. We're going to share the screen. We're going to go to the win-losses. Dre Day took the Green Ranger. Sold that resistance. Should have held. Easy. Dreding. All right. So look. She purchased it at... Where is it? 12.27? All right. Cool. We're going to go to 12.27. That was this candle right here. She bought the Green Ranger. Here's the Green Ranger on the 5-minute chart. Easy money. Easy money. You can be a part of it too. Go to lastbuytrading.com so I can get you sorted. All right, look, we're reaching the top of this liquidity box now. Also, Discord, how long have these lick boxes been on here? All damn morning. All morning. This has all been here. Look how perfect they all played out. Absolute perfection. Absolute perfection. But Dre Day, good job today. Very proud. Still holding the 5 with hope. Chenko, what do you mean? Are you still holding that bunk ass put? Ooh wee. Ooh. With the 4-digit day this week. Thank you. Hell yeah. 4 digits in a day. That's a good day. That's a very good day. Here, watch. Let me show everybody. Screen share. I had a 4-digit day this week. Thank you. You're welcome, sweetheart. You are very welcome. Boom. Good job. Good job. One more thing I'd like to point out for everybody in the world. Everybody in the world, all 12 of you watching. Yo, the best day trader on the internet currently, only 12 people watching. That's insane. Absolutely insane. All right. Let me see where I set it. All right, watch. I'm going to share the screen. Look, everybody. Sharing the screen. Screen share. At 6:28 this morning, or, you know, this is Pacific Standard Time, I told everybody the 5-minute liquidity boxes are reasonable. They look good. All right, let's look at them. Here's our 5-minute liquidity boxes. Right here, and right here. Meaning, I told everybody what's going to happen way before the market opened. All these are the setups on the 5-minute chart. Whenever you see this red arrow right here, that means put. That means put. This means call. This means call. This means call. Look at the money we printed. Protect your trade, by the way. Now it's time to protect your trade. We're hitting resistance here. Protect this trade. The 5's right here, looking juicy. If we get above 45.96, we're going to see what happens. But you need to protect this trade. This is plenty enough money, plenty enough room. Don't get greedy here. Don't get greedy here. Protect your trade. Feels good. She said it feels good to be a gangster. That's funny. Damn, it feels good to be a gangster sometimes. Chenko, you have to stop. You got to get the gambling. I mean, you got to get the gambling. Ralph said, or Raphael, sorry about that. He says, once you become popular, they track you and start fucking with your moves. I pretty much just found you yesterday. I'm mostly listening and I missed your call outs both days. Your music lured me in. All right, thanks, Raphael. When you say they start, once they become popular, they track you and start effing with your moves. What does that mean? What do you mean by that? You know what, Raphael? Check this out. Even on my own account, when I go to search for my name, it doesn't even show up. When I search for my own name on my own account, it doesn't show up. I have to scroll through like so many pages that I lost track. And I'm like, there's no one ever is going to scroll 20, 30 pages on YouTube to find my damn channel. But how'd you find it? Did it just show up on your screen, or was it a video you clicked on or something? Look, best day trader on the internet. No one knows. That's insane. Insane. Absolute perfection today. And look, if you're on YouTube, it's gonna be difficult to look at the come on, look at this. Look at the resistance right here. This is absolutely perfect. Absolutely perfect. This is before the market opened. I mean, how could I be any better? How could I be any better? It doesn't exist. There's a whole bunch of people watching Top Trading Edge. He may be good. I don't know. but no one knows what he's saying. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. He's fine. He's fine, but good luck with that. He's all right. He might be a good guy. I mean, look at the resistance right here. This is before the market opened. This is crazy. This is probably why people think that it's, what do you call it? Photoshop, or not Photoshop. A lot of people accuse me of, what's it called when you like faking it pretty much? Like, it's gotta be fake. That's okay. This is all done live and in real time. Be nice. I am dying. Oh, to you talking about to Josh? Oh, he's fine. I used to, when I first started, that's where I started, right? Watching Josh. Because I saw a whole bunch of people in there. I'm like, well, he's got to be doing something. There's a whole bunch of people watching. Come to find out, man, that shit don't work. I can tell you right now, that shit does not work. This guy is going off of vibes all day. I just mean the more influence one has, the more they're being watched. And if people are positioned large enough due to the influences thesis, the move sometimes never happens. The great conspiracy. Okay, got you. So if people are positioned large enough due to influencers thesis, the move sometimes never happens. Man, I don't know what the great what the influencer thesis is, but I'm not influencing shit. No one gives a shit. No one gives a shit about me. Which is fine. I mean, we're still gonna make money either way, but you know, I just had a different idea in my head when I'm like, man, if I share this with the world, and if I show people how to do this, and that it's not that difficult, and we could literally print money every day, if I show this shit should blow up like none other. That was a lie. That was a lie. What is it? Who says that was a lie? Is it Maury Povich? And the lie detector said that was a lie. Look at the resistance, perfect resistance. Look at this liquidity box, absolutely perfect. Look at the break and retest, absolutely perfect. Yes, I think the market makers just adapt in real time, and if a move was set to play out, it will cost them too much money. They just either stall or reverse. I know many people call BS on it, however. Oh, so wait, you're saying the market makers are watching YouTube, or you know, just people day trading, and then if they get the vibe, and then they try to pull the rug? Man, Raphael, you and me, we get along because we both love conspiracy theories. This was a good trade, right? It hit exactly to the target. We couldn't ask any more than that. Take your profit and be happy. This is a very good trade from green or blue, whichever one, or the 50-50 here. This was the 50-50. Either one. Exactly to the target. If it goes past this, maybe. Who knows? Who knows? But yeah, a little bit of pullbacks in order. A little bit of pullback is in order. Today's been a great day. Today was an absolutely phenomenal day. The perfection on the callouts, I mean, god damn, it's like art. It's like art. When I go back and I watch the live stream all over again, all 6.5 hours, it's gonna bring a tear to my eye. Like, oh my god, that's so beautiful. How did he know? I'm kidding. I don't watch the whole live stream. I fast forward through it. I'm like, yeah, good job, man, good job. Someone's got to be my cheerleader. Someone's got to cheerlead for me. Unfortunately, since I'm the only one cheerleading, my cheerleader has hairy legs. Eesh, 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 eesh. Hairy leg cheerleader. No bueno. Okay, Chenko feels good with that. He feels, there you go. All right, Chenko got out a little bit of profit. There you go. Good job. Wait, what were you targeting, Chenko? What was your okay, first of all, where did you enter? Give me a time, or if you could. Where did you enter? And then what were you targeting? Oh yeah, he just likes the thrill. Chenko just likes the thrill. Look, from here, we're getting long in the tooth late in the day. If they want to fade sideways, reasonable. And then the rest of the plays after hours, completely reasonable. We hit all of our targets. We hit bottom lick box right here to the top of the lick box right here. All of our targets were hit. All of them. Everything just played out. Today was a really good day. Today was a very good day. If you're on YouTube and you're trying to figure it out and you're like, I don't know, seems too good to be true, go watch my videos. Go watch the videos. Unfortunately today, the only setup that I left out was the cup and handle. I completely just didn't even put it in. My eye just skipped over it. So my bad, but we'll see maybe if we can use the chop. So we'll have to let it play out for the rest of the day to see if we're going to use the chop. Not that they're watching you personally, but I think they have very high-tech AI. Oh, okay. Oh, Raphael, you are deep in the tinfoil hat conspiracy. You're deep. Me too. Me too. He said that the AI is doing the heavy lifting and adapting in real time based on how retail is positioned to make the most profit. I wouldn't even doubt it. It sounds reasonable to me. But I'm into that type of shit. I'm into that type of shit. From here, if you're still playing the game, BRR under, what is this? Thick lick. Or what is this? Super lick. It has to be BRR underneath super lick in order for any puts. Otherwise, you don't want to fight it, right? You don't want to fight it. Today was a pretty good day. We had a very good day. And look, if you're new and you're just trying to get used to stuff like this, all right, he said 1320 top of it. I'm going to go to did you use the 5-minute chart? Let's use the 5-minute chart. 1320 top of it. Oh, okay. So you went from this 1320 candle to the 1330 candle, I'm assuming. Okay, cool. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Got a little something, got out. It made sense. But look, next time, not next time, but, and it's not going to be all the time. You know, I get lucky. I get lucky a lot. So whenever you see, you know, level by level, you know, if it goes past the level, great. But I'm not saying what to do. Just a recommendation. Let's look at this. I'm kind of hoping it finishes somewhere around 42. So I can, because I forgot to put the cup and handle on the trading plan this morning. The only one I forgot. And so now I can only rely on chop, or else the video is going to look weird. the video this Sunday is going to look weird. But if you're interested in learning how to trade with us, go to livespytrading.com. Also, you don't have to take my word for it. Go look at the videos that I put out for the last 4 weeks. This is going to be week number 5. All of them perfect. Don't take my word for it. I wouldn't. All right, let this settle out. I believe this orange, this purple and this purple. This is who's in charge right here, right? Let me show you what I'm talking about. This one and this one. These are in charge. So this is what's happening. look for a BRR for puts if you're gonna play the game. You know, it's, you know, we could, yeah, it could happen. But look for puts. Not only do we need to break underneath, what do you call it, super lick, we need to retest and reject thick purple. And I'll leave this one for YouTube as well. Okay, purple is our teal. So on this one, our safety is going to be not only break of secondary teal, not only break secondary teal, but BRR lick box right here. Okay, so if you're trading off the 5, a little less risky, trade off the 5 and go off what I just said, right? Not only is it going to be, so here, let me explain it. We need to break it, retest this, and reject it. Has to be like that. Not that it has to, but that's our best bet. Something like this. Otherwise, we're just doing what? Traveling inside this thing, right? We're just traveling in there. We already see it. We don't need to think too hard. We literally see what's happening right in front of our face. We don't need to think too hard. This looks a bit interesting right here. This looks a little interesting. Oh, I already have it. Never mind. So whatever's going on here also looks interesting. There might be a scalp opportunity underneath this teal. Underneath the teal, there might be a scalp opportunity. So wait for it. I'm going to step away for a quick second. Let this settle out. We're going to see what they want to do. We're stuck between the range of 45.96 and... let me see. And this lick box right here. Okay? So we're stuck in this range. Let it play out. Let them figure out what they want to do. If you're still playing the game, shame on you. Number one, you got a gambling problem. But number two, if you're going to wait for the proper setup, you need to wait for it. Okay? I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. I'm going to take I need to circulate some blood. I got a bad heart. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. And that was a session. We had a pretty good day. Let's recap. All right, so early this morning, we identified the teal right here for a put scenario. We had puts from the teal, I think, to the 20, and then from the 20 to the 50. We had another put scenario right here on this break of teal. So 1-2 puts right here. And then we had the calls on either, it was orange at the time. So it was a break of this orange. And then we had a 50-50 here. And then we had the break of the blue or the green ranger. All of them hit. Absolutely perfect day. If you're interested in learning to trade with us, go to livespytrading.com. I'll get you sorted out. YouTube, it's been a pleasure. We're going to do it again tomorrow. Have a good day. Goodbye.